Alrighty. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Am I live? Is my mic working? Let me make sure everything is good. Am I live? Seems to be good. Alright. Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everybody? TeamView here, back again in Oaklands. And yeah, just gonna continue just working on my base. Just kind of preparing for tomorrow's update. I think it's just going to be a small update, but there's going to be the admin abuse, the drop party thing that Hoofer will do, kind of like he did the last update or whatever for the live event. Basically, where he spawns a bunch of stuff around people, whatever. He's calling it a drop party, which is pretty much just admin abuse. But yeah, and I think they're going to be adding the segmenter tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the revamped, I'm guessing, because it doesn't say anything about the revamp, at least on the events or Discord at the moment. So I'm guessing it's just going to be a very small update, and then the admin abuse or something, where they just release some of the stuff for the Fur Water revamp update or something. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. I'm not sure what to expect for the update tomorrow, but we're just going to work on my base and just chill and hang out with everybody, whatever, all that kind of cool stuff. Anyways, we got Rosefire here in the server with us. Oh, Rosefire, let's go. And nobody's in the live chat yet. I know I'm streaming a little bit early. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, I'm going to hop into the general live call on my Discord. If you guys want to join the call, just make sure you join the Discord. There should be a link to join the Discord somewhere in the description. Once you join the Discord, look for the general live call. It's a call where everybody can listen to me while I'm live, listen to me without any delay, basically. And if anyone wants to talk, you guys got to become a member here on my channel and stuff like that. But yeah, anyways, hopefully everyone's doing good. And I did a lot of cleaning on my base yesterday. So my base is pretty darn clean. There's still some messes that I gotta clean up and organize and figure out. Maybe I'll fine-tune my machine or something, or I don't know. Or if you guys have any ideas or suggestions of what I should do to get ready for the update, or if you guys want to just do something, let me know. Rosefire, if you want to do anything, let me know. Yeah, anyways, just gonna figure out what to begin with. I really don't know what to start with. I didn't really have any plans other than just kind of chilling and thinking of what I can do to get ready for the drop party, I guess, and the segmenter update. Well, actually, let's take a quick look at all the news and stuff about the event that is coming. So let's go check out the Typical Developer Discord really quick. Let me figure out where this is. Hold on. Alright, let me put this up here. Make sure this is correct. This is good. Alright. Okay, so the Typical Developer Discord is right here on the screen. And, yeah, 1 second. What am I doing? Alright. So, yeah. Here on the Typical Developer Discord, we're at the Oak News right here. So, I don't know what this is. We need gifts. So yeah, there's this right here for the Hoofer announced the live event drop party will be 30 minutes after the update drops at basically tomorrow at 6:30 a.m. So the update's going to come at 6 a.m. for me, so at 6:30 the admin abuse will start. Basically, now this time will be different for everybody, obviously, because everyone has different time zones. But make sure you check out the Typical Developer Discord so you can see exactly what time, or you can click on the event. That way you can check out the time on the Roblox game page for Oaklands for the event. And let's see what else. I got the video of the segmenter, so let's take a look at this again. As you can see, it's just like a sander, but it doesn't sand stuff. It just cuts everything into segments, so meaning little pieces basically. And as you can see, you know, on here there's the little control panel there where you can change like the segment increments. So I guess these logs right here like 3 studs long, so I guess you can like adjust that probably to like lower or higher, so you can cut smaller pieces or bigger pieces for each log or whatever, which is pretty cool. It's definitely gonna be better than a bandsaw, I guess. I hope it cuts things fast enough or whatever. But yeah, I think that's the only thing we're going to be getting tomorrow, plus the the drop party admin abuse, the fur water revamp stuff. They're going to drop some materials, I guess, from the fur water revamp that's going to be coming someday. I don't know when it's going to be coming, honestly. I don't see anything on the game page about the fur water event. They must be still working on it. But yeah, there's only the segmenter update and the drop party live event right now, so I'm not sure if there's more. Oh wait, no, the fur water. Oh, there's the fur water one. The fur water one comes on the 23rd, May 23rd. There it is. All right, so yeah, pretty much next week we're gonna get the revamp. I think this weekend we're just gonna get a small little update with the admin abuse, basically. So it's not gonna be a very big update, but at least whatever Hoofer ends up dropping everywhere, everyone will be getting rich or getting extra things to collect and stuff. So that's gonna be cool. If you guys, you know, I would say if you guys want to prepare for the update, you know, the best thing is have multiple accounts, go in multiple servers, have all your accounts in separate servers, and you know, get all that stuff to spawn. Or you can have all your accounts in one server or something, and they all spawn everywhere. Then you can run around to public servers after they spawn everything and get everything around public servers probably. But yeah, so that, does it not show this on here? Hold on, let me check this. Oh, it does show. Okay, I thought I wasn't showing that for a second. But yeah, so it's gonna be pretty interesting. I guess we're gonna get a new machine at least. I'm not sure if there's gonna be anything else for this update, but yeah, so it's a small update with admin abuse tomorrow, which I was really thinking that the fur water revamp was going to happen this weekend, but it is what it is. Let me close this. Hold on. Oops. There we go. Close that. So now we can chill. Alright. So where's everybody at? I guess I'm too early. Alright, I don't really know what to expect for tomorrow, right? So we're just gonna be getting, what was that? Yeah, clover. Did you get a 4-leaf clover? No 4-leaf clover. Alright, So yeah, if anyone has any ideas or suggestions of what to do for preparing for tomorrow, let me know. Gotta think of how the segmenter will work, right? Because if we have a segmenter, then maybe we don't need all the bandsaws anymore, right? I'm not sure. I wonder how that's gonna work. The other question is, what would the segmenter's hitbox be like for cut and everything, you know? Like, can you put the segmenter underneath conveyors and then it just cuts everything? Or, I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably need to set up some storage drawers too over here for when they do the admin abuse, the drop party. So whenever we collect stuff, we'll have just a bunch of storage drawers ready for whatever they might drop or whatever. And stuff like that. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Demon Rage? Are you hyped for the... Well, tomorrow's update's going to be really small, but are you hyped for it? I mean, they're going to do the admin abuse, so that's going to be big for whoever's going to want to collect stuff or make some money. So that'll be interesting. I also wonder, should I be in a solo server, or like should I do a members only stream for the admin abuse part of the update? I think when the update comes out, I'll be in a server with everybody, or let everybody in, or whatever, and then when the admin abuse comes around 30 minutes after, I don't know if I should just go to a separate server so that nobody steals anything, or I don't know. What's up, Blue Cone? Welcome back. By the way, Blue Cone, I've seen some of your videos. Pretty cool. I liked your animation video. Pretty neat. And I saw you recorded a video when I was streaming. That was cool. Anyways, how you doing, man? And Noah, I'll be on in 39 minutes. I need to do the chores. Alright, man, do your chores. Do what you gotta do. Anyways, I think I had a bunch of storage drawers somewhere. I think I put them underground. Here is my basement. Basement is so nice and clean. Where did I put all those storage drawers? I don't remember. I had a bunch of storage drawers that were not filled in, but I don't know if I filled them in or put them somewhere. Free stuff sounds good to me tomorrow, right? I mean, it's always nice to get free stuff, that's for sure. That's gonna be cool. Oh, I think it was these storage drawers over here. That's right. I did fill these up. Okay, so let's get all these ones right here. Bring these over here. I'm not sure what they're gonna drop, if it's gonna be the same thing where they drop a tree and then a bunch of electrified trees and things. What is the update about tomorrow's? Right? I feel like they switched it up on us. Like I could have sworn that this update was going to be the Furwater revamp, right? I even remember seeing the event for it being like tomorrow. But tomorrow's update is just going to be the segmenter and the admin abuse. So it's going to be like a super tiny update, but with admin abuse. So it's going to be a kind of a whatever kind of update, I guess. But the admin abuse, I guess, will be kind of exciting. I think it's kind of cool of them to do the admin abuse to keep the entertainment and going and keep people interested in, you know, joining the game for cool little events, which probably brings newer people in, probably, or something. But yeah, I think it's just going to be a really, really small update thing tomorrow. So the Furwater update is going to be next week, is what I'm reading about, basically, on the event page and whatever. Blue cone, something. Your stream froze. You probably need to refresh the stream, because not frozen on my side. Hope for new materials. We're definitely gonna have new. Well, we're gonna get new materials from the admin abuse. We're not gonna get new materials for the update tomorrow. Like as in, you know, for what is for the update. We're gonna get a new machine for the update, but I still can't get break. Been trying for like 2 days. I mean, yeah, it's only been 2 days, man. Keep trying. I mean. Don't give up. I mean, but don't bug him too much as well. But you know, don't try to annoy him to try to get his attention. But do try to get his attention one way or another. You know. I'm not sure if you're still on the stream or what, but yeah. Or if you're in the call, maybe. Oh wait, did I hop in the call yet? I don't even think I hopped in the call yet. Whoopsies. Let me hop in there now. I said I was gonna hop in there, but I took a look at all the update information. If you guys want to join the general live call, I'm in there right now, so you guys can listen to me while I'm live without delay, or become a member to be able to talk as well. Do you think you can help? Two our friends. I could try, but I think he's also like too famous to talk to me. I don't know. I don't know. He has a lot going on for him nowadays. Now that he's like a big content creator and has like a ton of active members and active, you know, people that are joining his streams and things. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll try, but I'm not gonna guarantee anything will happen though. And I won't bug him too much about it because he's got things going on, right? So I need to organize my main base. Do it. Alright. I don't know. I want them to like limited items. I think they're probably gonna. I don't know if they're gonna add any limited stuff tomorrow. They probably will do some admin abuse though and add stuff for from the Furwater revamp that is gonna be next week. They're gonna drop some stuff, probably new materials and things or whatever, and probably give us some other type of things for whatever. But there's no holidays. I don't know. I feel like the limited stuff in this game, there's too much limited stuff in this game. I mean, they will add more limited stuff. I think they're just trying not to add too much limited stuff right now. They're trying to focus on making the game better and, you know, adding new things that are more permanent and not just limited. Oh my god, it's an orange dye. But, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know, man. Let's use stone. And they should change the time. I wish they could change the time for me. They bring the updates out at 6 a.m. for me, my time here in Hawaii. Like, I hate that I have to like miss like when updates come out, or like I have to wait. I have to stay up like all night just to be there for the update or whatever. Oh, lemonade! Oh my god, it's lemonade! Let's go, puppy. Alright, I'm placing these storage drawers here so that, I don't know, in case we have to like collect things, I guess. I'll use these ones as like backup in case I need to. I'm not sure how much stuff they're gonna drop or whatever, but I think, yeah, I'll just do it with the 4 for now. I'm just placing these here so that I can farm whatever gets collected. I might only do the, I don't know, I'm thinking about the, like for the admin abuse part of the update, I'm thinking about either doing a solo server or maybe members only so that not everybody takes everything, but unless I let everybody join and then everyone respects everybody's stuff and not just gets greedy and take everything, you know? I don't like it when people are greedy and take all the trees and all the items that they drop, you know? So, I gotta think about that. Can you help me with my base after stream? I'm gonna be helping Demon Rage with his base after stream, so I'm not sure. Not sure. I also wonder if I should change my machine. Get rid of the... I wonder if bandsaws are just gonna be like not good anymore, you know? When we get the segmenter. Because bandsaws kind of suck. I mean, they can be good too, but they're like not the best for cutting things. And if the segmenter cuts things pretty much like instantly, then the segmenter will be better than bandsaws. I think I like the idea of the segmenter because then you won't get a lot of tiny pieces that go through your machine. You can at least get like regular decent size logs that go in and get sanded and whatever. What do you suggest I do for money? So, how's it going? For money, what is the event? The event tomorrow is the update that they're going to add the segmenter, which is a new machine that basically chops like a tree or a log into little segments, like small pieces or whatever. And then they're doing the admin abuse where Hoofer or the developers will be spawning stuff around all the players so that people can like get cool items for the future update. They're gonna probably be dropping some new items, new materials from the Furwater revamp update that will be coming next week. So keep an eye out for that, and also make sure you're there for the drop party, which is the admin abuse event. But yeah, for money, it all depends on what tools and machines you have and what you're comfortable with grinding. Do you like to have a high risk? Do you like to have a low risk? Do you like no risk or whatever? And then you're gonna want to be here at the resource hub and check out the market boards for the ores, trees, and rocks, and take a look at what has the best values. So Let's see, for ores, let's see what is good today. Palladium is a +8, so, oh yeah, and this refreshes every 6 hours, so this will refresh in about 4 hours, so the numbers always change. But right now, Palladium is a really good thing to farm, which has not really as much risk. What else? There's uranium for the ones that like high risk, like the highest risk possible. Uranium is there. That's, you know, high risk, high reward, whatever. I don't prefer going for uranium. And then there's sapphire. Sapphire is pretty good right now. You know, sapphire is 288. You know, it's at a +6 right now, so that's pretty good. I usually always go for sapphire whenever I need like a good amount of money, because it's, for me, I got the equipment, I got the vehicles and tools to go farm for it, and there's no risk really for me when I go farm sapphire, since I have all the good stuff ready to get it and whatever. But if you're a newer player, it might be harder to go for sapphire or uranium and stuff like that, so then what else is there? You can go for a lot of stuff on here is kind of bad right now for ores, I guess. There's magmite. Magmite is also high value, you know, high risk type of thing in the magma cave. So that's an ore that's, you know, people like to go for. And then for trees, so if you don't like getting ores for money, there's trees. So for trees on Saturdays, which is tomorrow, or maybe even later today, they'll start spawning the heavenly trees, which usually every Saturday is the best way to get the most money, is by farming a bunch of the heavenly trees. Right now they sell for a good value, but this will change, obviously, right? So heavenly trees on Saturdays usually are the highest grinding kind of thing to get, but that's only once a week, so yeah. What else? Snow trees are really good. Snow trees are kind of like the Seractical tree. Oh yeah, the Seractical tree is not doing so good today, but I mean, Seractical trees are pretty good money too, but those are kind of harder to get. But you can go for snow trees. Snow trees are a high value right now at a +8%, starting at the 159.25 per unit or whatever. So that's a lot of money. If you have like a helicopter and stuff, you can carry the trees back to your base, and you know, get a lot of money from snow trees. Those are pretty easy. Those are, I mean, as long as you have like the right equipment, though, they're pretty easy. You have to have a helicopter, good tools, and stuff like that. But there's not really as much risk for that. So there's that. There's magma trees in the magma cave. Magma trees are always a good money source for, but have a high risk as well. You know. So if you want to go for that, go for that. I don't really go for magma trees just because I don't really like risking too much stuff. There's Plek. It's at a +3. It's alright. What else? And that's about it for trees. And then there's rocks, which the only rock really to get for money would be the void crystal, which is in the void. Even at a -7%, it's kind of a high value. It's not like super high value, but it's not the best value. But those are pretty hard to get a lot of, so I don't know if I would recommend going for void crystals. And then if you really don't know what to farm, you can also go around the other side here, and they have a little leaderboard type of thing for like the top materials sold. So a lot of people right now are going for the Ceratical tree and void crystals and magma trees and palladium, uranium, and mysterious mushrooms and snow trees. I say these 7 different things are usually the better things to grind. You just have to make sure you have the proper tools and equipment for whatever you're trying to farm and make money and stuff like that. So I hope that helped you on figuring out what is the best material to grind for money. And just so you know, there's also other things you can sell for money, like, you know, mushrooms and jams and things like that. You can sell for a certain amount of money, like all the fruits and things. You know, those could be worth money too. They don't have a leaderboard for those type of things. And then if you really want to make a lot of money, there's also, you know, trading items with other players, like selling items to other players to get a lot more money that way. So those are all the methods I know of making money. And yeah, rose gold is sometimes good, but yeah, I would understand that it gets boring. But at least it's an easy one to go for that is also pretty good money, with no risk and whatever. So yeah, rose gold or the Rosa Flamma quartz or whatever. Those could be good. Like Rosa Flamma quartz is actually really good sometimes too. It all just depends on what you're up for grinding, really. I think so. It's hard. Everyone's different, right? Some people like to go for the highest value thing, and they're really good at it. And you know, some people just want to get a little bit of money, so you can go for something easier. Or you know, if you don't want too much risk, but you want a good amount of money, like a lot of money, then there's other things. It's really just, you know, it's really up to you what you want to grind in the end. Because any of those type of things are good to grind, basically. It just depends on what you're saving up for and whatever, what you're gonna spend your money on and whatnot. What's up, Blue Cone? I'll farm it. The question on this is it? Nice. Alright, I'm not even sure what I'm doing right now. What am I doing? What can I do? I can set up my energy vault a little bit again. Excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. Oops. Alright, so those are all hooked up again. Good. Do I have all my chainsaws? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's drop one of these. Get that recharged. Good. It's already fully charged anyways. We got my little charging stations for the chainsaws. Cool. I'm really wanting to remove all the bandsaws from my machine. If the segmenter is going to be as good as it looks, you know, it might be the best way to cut things now. My other question about the segmenter is how big of logs can it actually cut? Can it cut like the serratical trees? I don't know. I'm really curious to find out what the segmenter will do. But I think if the segmenters are good, I am definitely getting rid of bandsaws. Bandsaws are just not the most useful thing to have. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'll think about that, I guess. I also gotta make sure my machine works pretty well. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta set up these two. I'm not sure how this works, but okay. I don't have a button to reset my truck or whatever. I need to set up some logic for that stuff. Okay. What logic was it that I needed for? I need a number interface. I need interactor. Interactor. Do I need a flip-flop? I think I might need a flip-flop, don't I? Maybe. I don't know. I forget the flip-flop. Oh, I will need it if it's a button, right? So. Okay, so. Number interface. Put that into there, put this in there, cut that there. Now let's see if I can make this go into that. Hopefully that will make it function. Is blue steel rare? In my opinion, I think blue steel is pretty rare. It's kind of like how, you know, magmite, or not magmite, magnetite is, and like stuff like that. So it is pretty hard to find, but there are areas where it generally kind of has a chance of spawning. But I always have a hard time finding it whenever I try looking for it. So it's definitely more rare than stuff like Adderite and Mithril or whatever. I think it's like the same rarity as magnetite though, or maybe not as rare as magnetite. I haven't seen magnetite in so long, to be honest. Has anyone seen magnetite in a long time? I've not seen magnetite in a long time. Surprisingly. I remember when like magnetite would just spawn it all the time, like everywhere. That was crazy. Alright, I need a button. Is this button plugged into anything? I don't think it is. I'll use this button. Does this go into the interactor? Or into the, is that think it goes in snap directory. I don't know. Let's see. What does this button do? That looks like it just respawns it, right? Good. And then we'll need another one for despawning and changing the truck type. So let's replicate and replicate. I could compact these a bit more, probably. I'm not going to for now. Alright, so this go to here. This go to here. And then I gotta change the numbers on these, I think. I think this one, what does 5 do? Oh yeah, I gotta place the button. I should change this. Okay, so this one is plugging into there. Alright, so what does this one do? This one it only loads it with that. Why does it do that? This one changes. Oh, I don't have the other upgrade. So basically, yeah, that one. So when number 5 changes this to change the makes it change the truck type, basically. So that's cool. We got that, and I think I have a dono for a vault. I don't know if I could put that in the vault, because the vault is for gold and stuff. I can put that in the vault though. Okay. Alright, I'll put it in there. At first I thought you were gonna give me like all the roses. I don't need all that. Yeah. Make another shelf or something. Oof, I'm out of zinc. I need more zinc. Just use something else. Use some iron, maybe. For now. They'll just fall. Okay. There. I guess I'll just take up all that space. Let me ink through this. Anchor. There we go. More to the collection. Yeah. Hello. I get a rare land on their first try. I hope you do. Imagine you get a neon. That'd be sick. I'm still waiting on the day I get a neon truck or some neon vehicle of some sort. I spent so much money on that. I gotta center this better. I should also add a storage drop. Neon and rare. Unless you actually got one, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Okay, so, oh yeah, storage drawer. Let's get a storage drawer. Put this up here. This is just specifically for the semi-truck, I suppose. Doing this here. Oh. Did it just fall through the ground? Rip to your ladder. I never liked the ladders. The ladders are so glitchy. They're useful for some things, but they're just, I don't know. Bummer. Alright, what was I doing? I need to get this ready. Oh no, I need to replicate this. You know, I need to like come up with a more compact setup for this probably. Just gotta figure out how it all works. I don't know, I kinda like how it's displayed, but should I make it smaller? Can you buy me another ladder? Maybe. I don't got much money. I'm not sure how much a ladder costs. kind of poor. Where is the ladder? Honestly, I haven't seen where the ladder is in a long time. It's over there. Well, I can't buy that when you grab it, but buy this. There you go. And then you can, oops, take that. There you go. Well, I guess the ladder isn't too expensive, at least. I feel like the ladder should be cheaper. Because of glitches and stuff. I mean, it's literally just a ladder, so... Literally just a ladder. Okay, so... I'm excited for the update. I'm going to do a solo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might do solo for the event also. Maybe I'll use an alt account and get my get extra supply, extra stuff. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, guys, for the admin event. Is just solo it, because if we you know, sit in a server with everybody, guarantee there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 people gonna try to like cut down everything, claim everything, or grab everything before like everyone else gets it. How people did like last time, I guess. So yeah, I might have to do solo for at least for the drop party. I'll do the update with everybody, like as in for the segmenter. But for the admin abuse drop party thing, I'll probably just join my solo private server type of thing. Because I guarantee there's going to be people just taking that stuff like crazy. People are going to server hop like insane. I'm not even going to care about like farming a lot of stuff. I just want to farm my stuff, you know. I don't want to take other people's stuff. I don't want to, you know, I don't want people to take my stuff. So maybe I'll do a members only server for when the event thing happens or something. Either that or solo. I think maybe I'll just do solo. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Alright, so how does this work again? So the bottom part is like the finishing part. The top part, I got to connect it from this side to this, and then this needs to plug into this side, right? This side. And then, you know, dark slate I can use. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have some dark slate. I have 2,553 units. What do you need it for, or what do you need to fill in? You'll probably have to give me permissions or something. That piece. Oh, you mean dark slate cobblestone? I don't know if I have cobblestone. Yeah, I don't have cobblestone. Sorry. Dark. Yeah, I don't have any of that one. I thought you needed the stone itself. My bad. I thought. Or yeah, that's the forged or something. Where do I get dark slate? You can get it by the lighthouse in that area. That's where you can find a lot of like tin and whatever. Usually it spawns out there. I could show you or something. So yeah, just kind of head over towards like the lighthouse, and then you'll see a lot of it kind of just start spawning when you get over there, probably. Usually it starts spawning around here and more towards the lighthouse. So like there's some dark slate. And then more will spawn if you go closer to the lighthouse. Oh. Don't go down here. Oh, I guess it might be down here too, but I think it's more above that we need to go. I think. Like here, come over here. Usually there's like a lot that spawns up over here where I'm going. I remember that usually a lot of it spawns over here once you're around here. So yeah, there's like a little bit here, a little bit there. I guess it's just all spread out now. They used to have a bunch that spawns here. I don't know if it's... Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's spawning now. So you just stand here and then a bunch of it spawns like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So come on up here towards the lighthouse. So much. So this is like the hot spot for dark slate and tin. If you ever need tin, go to here. If you ever need a dark slate, then you get here. Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, there's even Adderite right here. Adderite is kind of like a uncommon, or it's not rare, but it's uncommon for out here, I guess. Oh. Rip. Rip. Speaking of which, I'm gonna be right back a minute, you guys. Bathroom break. How dare you kidnap me? Let's go. Where are we? Acid lands. You just left me here. How dare you? How dare you? All by myself. I'm gonna just jump for my life. I'm going to live underwater. Yes. I will live here. This is my new home. I will stay here until I'm no longer am here. I am a fish. Look at me. I can swim. I live underwater. Oh my god. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I live underwater. Imagine if we could have a base underwater. That'd be sick. Like actually like in the ocean. Instead of using like boxed water. That would be amazing. Imagine having an underwater build. That'd be crazy. Wee! Oh my god. Help me. I am under the water. Help me. I'm just a little fishy swimming. Whoopity-doo. Oh my god, there's a shark! Oh my god, it's gonna eat me! Oh my god, it ate me! Imagine if they had sharks in the water. That'd be crazy. That's what I want in the water. I want to be able to see sharks swimming around, and then they should be able to attack us and eat us. Just like in real life. It would be amazing. It'd make the water more fun. Yes, yes. Alright. What was I working on? I was compacting this. So this part, oh, I have to move this up. I can't see the connector. I cannot see the connector. Okay, so this side plugged into that there, and then that one plugs into there. And then that one plugs into that. This side? No, this side. It plugs into there. And this plugs into that. And that is what it looks like, condensed a little bit. Well, I could make it a little bit more condensed, but maybe not. That's cool. Alright, now let's put this all underground and keep it out of his way. Just make a bunch of these underground, probably. Okay, so what was I doing? I need to set these two. So this one, I think that one was supposed to be 9, and the other one was just a 1, right? So for the minus, it's 9. And that one is 1, and that one is 0.5. So this one is a 9. This one stays a 1. This one changes to 0.5. And then slash drop. Slash drop. Right. Then this goes up and up and up. Matthew. What's up, man? Are you ready for the update tomorrow, Matthew? They're adding the segmenter, which is the machine that cuts logs into smaller pieces. And they're going to be doing the admin abuse so we can collect new materials and stuff. So that will be pretty cool. We have to set up the despawn one. That's right. So for despawning, you have to set this to like 15 or something. If you set it to 15, that should make that respawn, right? I have to plug in the wire though. Turn this to... this go to there. So this should despawn it after 2 clicks now. Why does that not work? Does it not work? What was it? Was it 15 or was it... I don't know. I thought it was 15. It was 16. I don't know. What was it? How do I despawn the truck? Or is it 10? Could it be 10? I don't think it was 10 though. Was it? No, that doesn't do anything. Let's try. Do like one at a time. Go 11. What does that do? That doesn't do anything. What I wanted to do. 12. No. 13. No. 14. Oh, is it 20? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot what number I set it to for yours. So was it 20? Yeah, so that despawns it. Okay, thank you, Matthew, for reminding me what I did. Alright, so now we have buttons to respawn my truck, and we have a button to change the trailer type for the semi, which is this button, where I can change it to a box or a flatbed, or if I had the other log upgrade, I could also do that. But I don't have that upgrade, so it only does the 2. And then there's this button that just despawns the truck, which is awesome. I should probably also set a chat commander for despawning it, probably, so that it's easier to despawn it when I get back to base or whatever. Okay, let's put this right here. And have this also plug in to that. And then I'll set this despawn. Oops. Do slash despawn. So if I had my truck here, if I did /despawn, and I'm about to do it. Oh, there we go. It just does it. Okay, cool. Good. So now I have a command to despawn my truck when I come back from farming, and I drive through here, and then it all drops down or whatever. Now, I also want to control the storage. Oh yeah, I was setting up the interactors for, or the collide. I already set the collide one. I didn't set the interactor, I think. So let's have that go up. And this goes this way. What's up, John? How's it going? The river cave broke into the Boomai cave. Oof. Well, the update tomorrow is going to be adding the segmenter. So if you don't know about the update, let me just show you really quick what is going to be going on tomorrow. We'll take a look at the typical developer Discord. Did Hoofer? Oh, Hoofer added another sneak peek. Ooh, oh. Okay, this is kind of big. Let's take a look at this, you guys. Hoofer announced some more sneak peek stuff. Alright, let me get this on the screen. Alright, so basically the update tomorrow is going to add this new machine called the segmenter. Basically, this is the segmenter machine that allows you to basically turn logs into smaller cut pieces, kind of like this video right here. Watch Hoofer use the machine right here. So it goes on the conveyor, goes through the segmenter, and it cuts it into little segments, which is like a certain specific size. Like right here, you'll see that it says segment increments. It says 3 studs. You can adjust the increments so that you can cut either smaller pieces or bigger pieces, however you adjust this. Now, I'm not sure how it's going to fully work, but yeah, that's basically the idea, is where he puts a log in there, it cuts it into small pieces, and it's just easier to cut things compared to like using a bandsaw. So that is one thing that they're going to be adding. Plus, they're going to be doing the admin abuse and stuff. If you don't remember the live event from the last update, they basically dropped a bunch of stuff from the new event that they're going to be revamping for water next week for that update. But looks like we got some new materials here, though. A new palette. So they're going to be adding a palette that you can dye with a new type of material. To me, this kind of looks like it'd be a good material for like a tire or something. I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. But interesting patterns for a new material. I guess this is going to be coming tomorrow. So we're going to be getting a new material, plus this is the box for the segmenter. Interesting little box. Pretty cool. Are you guys hyped? Are you guys ready? What else can we see? We're not going to get the revamp until next weekend, so all this stuff, like right here, where you see this new little water area with the trees and stuff, this is all going to come next weekend, not this weekend. So for this update, we're only going to be getting the segmenter plus the admin abuse or whatever. So right here, admin abuse, basically, you know. Yeah, so it's going to be a small update tomorrow. They're not adding a whole lot tomorrow because I think they still have to work on the fur water revamp, whatever. So let me take this off the screen. So yeah, that's what's going on tomorrow. Blarp is better than Buffy. Definitely. Let's wish for Boomite. Yes. So basically, I'm just kind of getting my base ready for the update tomorrow. Even though tomorrow's update is going to be small, there is going to be the admin abuse where Hoofer or something spawns a bunch of stuff around everybody that is playing at a certain time. The update comes out tomorrow for me at 6 o'clock a.m. for me here in Hawaii, but the time might be different for everybody else, so I would recommend you check the Oaklands game page and scroll down to the events and see what time the segmenter update is coming out. For me, it's going to be 6 a.m. For the update to come out, and then the admin abuse comes out 30 minutes after the update. So at 6:30 a.m. my time, they're going to do the admin abuse. So they're going to give us a little time to get ready for that, probably. So the same map, just a new part. Okay, let me show you what the map is going to. Well, there's not like a full map of what it looks like, but let me show you kind of how big the map is going to be different. So let's check on the table level Discord. So there is a picture they posted, this one right here. I know it's not the most clearest picture, but you can see that the whole this side right here on the left. This is Furwater, this whole area right here. So currently, Furwater is kind of connected to the main island. This is the main island on the right side here, basically. It looks like they're separating the island in half, and then there's going to be the long bridge right there. And then when you go across the long bridge, you go into this area where the river is and stuff. It goes into the snowy area up there, and the desert is huge, as you can see. So we're getting a whole new area, like the whole area across the long bridge is getting changed. Like all the desert, the river area, the snow area, or I don't know. I don't know if that's snow or if that's just something new. Maybe that's just desert. I don't even know. There's snow over there. So the snow area is over there. They're adding a lot of different things. They're changing the whole map pretty much. I don't know. I guess the whole map is getting changed. I don't really know. I'm not really sure what to expect. But it's going to be massive. And if you want a little picture of what it might be looking like, it might look like this right here, where we're going to have this new like wetlands type of thing, or a swamp or whatever, where you get these new trees. Plus, if you look in the background, there's all the desert stuff back there. And then to the left, there's a lot more desert. To the right, there's just more whatever's over there. But yeah, it's going to be a huge change to the game. A huge, massive change that is coming next weekend, not this weekend though. Here's another little sneak peek. There's going to be a ton of new stuff, but it's not coming out tomorrow, so yeah, that at least hopefully gives you a little idea of what to expect. I mean, if you look at that picture, the whole map is pretty much different, right? Like, because the snow area is moved more onto the spawn island now. Like, I don't get it. Or I don't know. Basically, the whole world is changing. At least more than half of it is changing, I would say. So that's pretty massive. Yeah. So get ready for that. The Furwater revamp is coming out next weekend, not this weekend. So just keep that in mind. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was changing this stuff over here. Back to working on my base. Getting ready. Ready. I'm really hoping that the segmenter is going to be replacing the bandsaw, because the bandsaws are kind of annoying, and plus, like, It sucks when the trees are at a different angle and they don't cut or whatever. So it's gonna be nice to get that segmenter for cutting wood. I wonder, oh yeah, speaking of base plots, there was a picture, I forget where, somewhere on there. There was a picture where you saw the base plate in the desert. So that's the other thing. I don't know if they're adding more plots for more people, or are they spreading out all the bases way more, like so that we're gonna all be farther away from stuff or whatever, or closer to other things, or I don't know. So that is also going to be a thing, at least from what I saw on the pictures on the Discord. So actually, can I find that really quick? I could have sworn. Let me put this back on the screen just to see if I can find that or whatever. Where was it? I swear I saw something. I don't know what it was. I don't know where I saw it, but I know that there was something. Or was it? I don't know. Who showed me? Or how did I see it? Maybe I was watching. No. Could have sworn there was a picture, but I don't know. I don't know what this picture is. Spaghetti. What's spaghetti? I know that there's going to be new plot areas, so I'm not sure how that is all going to work out. I wonder if we're going to get this area too. I wonder if this is going to be part of the thing, the revamp. Because they never brought that out, yeah. I don't know where I saw that picture, but I saw something. I don't know where it was. That had new plots, basically. Anyways, a lot of big changes are coming to Oaklands. Small changes tomorrow, but nothing crazy tomorrow, I suppose. Yeah, this was just for that. What is this one? That was for the truck. Alright, so that is working, I think. Okay. Matthew. It's Matthew. Matthew. Alright, so yeah, I don't know what else to do. Like, I don't know. Do you guys want to do anything while we're in the server, chilling, doing things, whatever? Or what do you guys have any suggestions of what I should do to prepare for the update? I should probably grind some money, probably. I just don't know if I should. What should I grind right now? I forgot what was good. Let's go check. It's been so long since I grinded for anything. Should I try going for snow trees? Yeah, snow trees are actually really good right now. I never tried getting them yet with the helicopter. I'll have to figure out how that all works. Whatever. Let's go try. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy just seeing Oaklands be two whole separate islands. Like, it's gonna be crazy. This whole area is gonna be split apart. Everything is pretty much getting moved around, so I don't know. It's pretty much like a whole world update. I don't know. It's gonna be crazy. I wonder how many trees I could anchor to this. We'll find out. Well, 4. You should. I think you could put more than 4 on there. I have a feeling. I'm gonna try, unless it's too heavy. Does it get too heavy if you do more than 4, or have you tried it? What's up, Noah? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back. I'm going to attempt to get as many trees attached to this helicopter as possible. I know 4 is possible, but I want to see if more is possible. Welcome back, Demon Rage. Where's all the trees at? Maybe they're not spawned yet, or unless somebody else is farming. Oh, they're spawning. Never mind. We're good. There's only 4 trees. Not a lot of trees spawn here. Too bad. One more tree spawn, or oh yeah, another one spawned up there. Yay! Should I get like 1 or 2 more trees, maybe? Put the trees. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just gotta get the trees first. I can't attach nothing to my helicopter. You know what I mean? Gotta have a tree in order to attach it. Hopefully, more trees spawn. There's another tree. Nice. I'll try to get 1 more tree after this tree, and then we'll see if we can attach them all or not. If not, we'll just take 4 trees, but you just attach a bunch of trees. Like, you get all the ends of the trees, you put them like around the little anchor ball of the helicopter, and then you just anchor them to that, and then carry them back to base. Now, I've never done this before, but I've seen people do it. I've seen Matthew do it. I heard about it from Lewis. Lewis was the first one that told me about it. So, this is my first time, like, actually attempting to do this, but so we'll see how it goes. I'm trying to take more than 4 trees. I'm not sure if it'll work, but we'll see. We just need 1 more tree to spawn. Now we'll go. Oh, there we go. Test it out. Oh my god. Now I just gotta find all the trees, right? This one might not work because it's so big. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other trees that I dropped? Did they glitch out, or where do they go? Where do they go? Did they slide down the mountain? Or did they slide down the hill over here? Oh, there's one over there. I see it. It's hard to see with all this blizzard. There must be more somewhere. I had more, I thought. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, right here. Alright, now is the tricky part, I guess. I don't know if it matters what side you anchor or whatever, but let's try this. Look at that. Maybe it'll be better on the others. This side. Oops. I'm not sure if I'll grab that one, but we'll see. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying it whatever way works, basically, or hopefully works. I wonder if there's like a limit of how many things can anchor or something. I should probably move my helicopter a little bit. Oops. What's up, Mo? How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if it'll connect to all these, but we'll see. Alright, how far does this even go? I never really used this before. How do you use this? I have to lower it probably. Okay. Nope. Oh, not far enough. I might have to turn this. Too far away. I don't think this tree is gonna get on there. What do you think? I think I got him. Let's see. I did it! I'm carrying a giant snowflake. So slow. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, good. I just gotta be careful flying this thing. So that is how you get a bunch of snow trees. And then you just bring them back to your base and do the stuff. That's actually pretty easy. Heck yeah. As long as nothing bad happens along the way. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trees. No, Matthew, I knew that you can connect the thing to the trees, but I wasn't sure like how many trees you could connect. I thought like if you had more trees, it would be too heavy or something. But luckily, it works with more than just 4 trees or whatever. It's going pretty fast. You could probably even stack more trees, I bet. I mean, it's just really about getting all the points to connect to the ball, the thingy. Well, my base is this way. Let's watch over this tree. Don't mind me just flying by with a bunch of snow trees. Alright, going down. Now my guess is that this will be the most annoying part, is just waiting for all these to plank and stuff, since all the small pieces or whatever. Or if like they turn into big pieces, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't glitch with like big sanded pieces. Yeah, I need to. How do you unlaunch? Bada bang, bada boom. Alright, I'm gonna do slash shroud for now. Okay. I'll have to turn my bandsaws on since, yeah. Enable. Just there we go. I gotta turn my conveyors on, which is this and that, I think. Oh no, wait, I don't. Yeah. Alright, now we just toss it in there and it should do magic, right? I think. Oh god, it's glitched. Maybe that's why I should probably cut it first. Can't wait until we get the segmenter. This won't. Damn, I hear a lightning storm outside. That's crazy. Yeah, I might have to cut these a little bit before putting them in here. Oh well. Oh my god. Pieces are so long. The segmenter is going to be so useful when it gets here. Alright, you know what I'll do? I'll just turn my conveyors on first. Turn those off for a little bit and then just cut these up a little bit. Or whatever. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot the, we have the chainsaw, right? We'll use that. So it instantly, chops them up. Good point, Matthew. Good job. You're so smart. I think I have to cut it at the bottom part. Can I get an axe? What kind of axe are you wanting? Oops, where's my chainsaw? Maybe what? The elder bark? Or do you mean the staff? That's not an axe. I don't know if I have an extra gold one. I'm not sure even how much they go for now. I mean, I guess they'll come back for Christmas, I'm guessing. I'm not sure if they're coming back either. Yeah, those are just staffs or like grabby grabber thingies. I can't give you the gold one, so I might have an extra. I don't know what I have. I don't know. Not sure. I'll have to find out how much they are worth too. I do have this. Yeah, I only have one more of these, so I might have to hold on to them. They're probably. I'll probably have to find out how much they are later. I'll think about it. Maybe next time, if I find out the price for it, then sure. At least not for the gold one, but for the silver one. It is getting laggy here. I'm gonna turn off my band songs since I probably don't really need to cut these, I guess. Turn all these off. Good. Let's get this going so it doesn't lag so much. There it goes. The lag is insane. It's laggy. Oh my god. There it all goes. I want to watch this thing. There it goes. There it all goes. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh yeah, that is stopped, so. I do not have a flamethrower that you can buy, sir. You can just buy one from the store, man. Just buy it from the store, it should be good. Slash. Uh-oh, why is this not working? Come on here. Slash drop. Why? Oh, I forgot to change the calculator change mode. Is it working now? No. How about now? It's not working. What do I do? What's happening? Oops. Why is that doing that? Like, everything's broken. What is happening here? Oh yeah, I didn't lower this, that's why. Oh god, oh god, now everything's going everywhere. Slash drop. Why is it not dropping? Whatever. At least it's going in, right? Oh wait, oh, it is dropping, but it's facing the wrong way. I'm stupid. I gotta change the direction of that. Whoopsies! I'll just do that really quick then. Can't select it. There I can. Oops. Alright, I wonder how much money we'll get for all this. Matthew, how much do you normally get for like 4 trees? $130,000 around there. Alright. I have to fix that part on my machine too. I wonder if I should make that drop stuff faster. I don't know. What's up, Noah? Can you help me make one? It doesn't take anything to really make a flamethrower. You just have to go over to the observatory and go down into the little basement thing and buy the flamethrower. I think that's pretty much how it works, right? Okay, so some stuff is falling off. Oh yeah, I forgot to add it back to this so that things don't drop. I do have to fix a bit of my machine. There's so much. No, a loader. I'll make you one of these. The only problem about making this machine is that it costs a lot of money. And I don't have any money, so I'm kind of poor. I can't really buy machines or anything. I gotta fix this. This is annoying. Matthew is holding a sign. Is that everything? Okay, let's go sell everything. Box. Alright, let's go see how much money we make with all this. It's gonna spill everywhere, isn't it? It's gonna be a mess right now, I can tell. I have to be fast. Alright, let's go. 213,000. Let's go! I'm rich! much. Why did you give me? You give me. I made 213,000. That's crazy. That's pretty easy. That's easy money right there. Holy moly. Holy moly. What you can do, Noah, is just buy all the stuff, and then once you buy all the stuff, I can try helping out or something. I can't build you, like, I don't know if I'll be able to build the exact machine that I have, but because my machine personally takes a lot of. Take a look at your base, at my base, or what? Matthew? Wow, lightning is going crazy today. I feel like we're gonna have like a storm or something. What are you trying to do, Matthew? Yeah, all this fell off. That's what I figured. I have to fix, like I was saying earlier, my thing is not fully finished, so I do have to fix a couple things. But it's also ice, so it's slippery, you know. These are all like the super small pieces that break through the barrier. Buy that trophy of you. I'm selling my trophy for $25 million, so just keep that in mind. Oh my god, there's still stuff in here. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much more. Oh my god. My machine is getting jammed. That's not good. That means that this has to move. Is this not on? This is not on. Oh, it doesn't have the collide thing. Why am I selling it for $25 million? Because I'm a content creator. It's limited. I want it to be special. I don't want it to be pointless to have it. Why is everything falling off this way? Everything's falling through there. Everything's just falling back. All these pieces are so tiny. What am I gonna do about this? I think I forgot to add this part. If you think about it, Noah, you know the official brick. He sold 5 of his statues for $25 million. So me selling one statue for $25 million is nothing. I'm only selling one though. I'm not selling multiple. So whoever buys it first is gonna be the one with the only person that was able to purchase it, you know. So I like to make things special to people so that people have a reason to collect it, you know. If I just gave out all my, like, a statue to everybody, nobody's gonna care about my statue. I mean, nobody cares too much right now, so. Why are you doing $1? We donated $1. $1 for a holler. What are we doing? Alright, enough. I'm gonna have to turn off my donations if you're just gonna spam that. Yeah, I'll just turn off my donations for now. Donations. I'll send your money back so you have your money back. What is it, 90,000? There we go. Just so that you have your money back. Okay. What are you selling it for? 10 million? Or only 20? Oh, I'm only selling it for 25 million. Yeah, can I build you a statue of yourself? Maybe. Probably do that. But you're gonna have to wait until I figure out my machine. Why is this tilted? What's up, yo? Welcome back. How's it going? All's good? Nice. I'm just working on my base, kind of getting things a little bit more prepared for the big update. Or well, it's not a big update, I guess. It's a small update tomorrow. It's only going to be kind of big because of the admin abuse, really. Otherwise, it's going to be a super tiny update, but... dev. I'm getting older, I'm going to be a dev. Nice. Developing a game is extremely hard, at least for me. But it's definitely fun messing around in Roblox Studio and learning things, or, you know, use like AI to kind of help you make some code for, you know, whatever you're working on and stuff. You can also watch a lot of videos on YouTube and stuff. There's a lot of helpful content out there. $33,000. Nice. I'm so rich now. If I kept grinding snow trees, I'd probably easily get $1 million pretty quickly. Maybe I gotta do a grinding stream again. It's been a while since I did a grinding stream making money. One day. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to fix a lot of this because... Let's do something. I wonder how much the segmenter will be. It's probably gonna be super cheap, just like everything else in this game. Unless they finally are listening and Make it like $1 million for a segmenter. I would think like 60 to 80K would be pretty cool. If anything. Hopefully cheaper though. It always is good when things are cheaper. What was I here for? Oh, conveyors. I have a lot of conveyors in my basement, but sometimes it's just better to get a box of conveyors and open them up while we're building. Dang, the lightning outside, or the thunder outside is insane today. I wonder if there's supposed to be like a storm, like a major storm or something here in Hawaii. Flood watch has been issued for a big island. Flood watch has extended for. So yeah, there's a little bit of a storm going on there. It was kind of sunny earlier today, but now it's just like insane thunder outside. I hear the thunder going all over the place. I'm gonna be right back a minute, you guys. BRB. I'm back. How's everybody doing? Oops. Uh-oh. Didn't mean for that to... Whoopsies. Why is this still... Why is this one connecting? Whoa. What is the mushroom cave? Where is the mushroom cave? The mushroom cave is in the desert, in the ravine, the desert ravine. So if you watch this really quick. Whee! So you go across the bridge, the long bridge right here. Just go zooming by, heading over to the desert. Just follow the road. Just go in this way, and then you go up here. And then when you get to this part, this area, you gotta go in this little cave right here. You go in here, you go down the first ramp, and then you take a left turn. You go left, you go down this ramp, and then you go to the right over this way. And then you'll take a left turn, kind of going around this way. And then here is the mushroom cave, where you can get mushrooms and things. Whee! That is how you get to the mushroom cave. Anyways, you burnt your tongue. Oof, I hate when that happens. Like, eat something that's like really hot and then it just like burns your tongue and then you get that annoying, like, whatever feeling. That burnt feeling. That is annoying. Okay, what is this? I don't get why this is still on. Don't say that. We shouldn't be. Don't. Just say it makes you mad or something instead of makes you cuss. Because cussing is not a good thing. There we go. This is good. What's up, blue cone? We got hacked. What about we don't? Oh, that's good. Good. Well, welcome back, blue cone. Posted your first ever custom thumbnail. Nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, that's the important thing whenever making any content, a video or a stream, is always getting that nice thumbnail, you know. It's not easy making thumbnails. Everyone has different styles of thumbnails and things. Jeez. The thunder outside is insane. So I can get a pick of this percentage of it. Oh, you're making a thumbnail right now? Oof, Roblox. Have the base done. The main part. I guess really quickly, sure. Where's your base at? I gotta take it right here. I want to chop the tree out of the way. Yeah, there you go. Problem. Oh yeah, no, did you want me to help you out with making a machine? I don't know if I can make you exactly the same machine, but I mean, I can make you a machine that will at least, you know, cut everything, you know, do all this stuff. Probably. I don't know if Noah's still here. I really want the segmenter now. Segmenter's gonna be so good for a lot of stuff. I think I might need to move everything over a little bit. You doing something? All good. Oops. Thunder sounds so scary. I haven't heard thunder like that in a long time. This is so annoying. Okay, let's start it from down here. I'm back. I have to text my friend. Sounds good. Welcome back. Work on the haunted house for a bit. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I probably have to turn on all the storage things again because I reset these. Okay, so this was. I should leave this W1. So what is that number? Hey, why does this one not have a thing? change that to... Team me and Rosefire getting what? Mushroom for what? I didn't. You always put away your sign too fast. Oh yes, I can't read fast enough, man. It's all good though. I just realized, make sure that the PvP arena, PvP for people and stuff, like that. PvP for what? What happened? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Minecraft or? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Otherwise. They should. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That'd be interesting if they had like a kind of like a gladiator arena or something, or like a arena where you can like earn points for fighting other players in their arena or something. But I feel like if they did that, people would just cheat the system using like auto clickers or some sort of macro that will just beat everybody, or some sort of hacker is gonna like figure out the best method of killing everybody instantly. Because I know that Hoofer is not the best at making weapons, I would say. Because, you know, the weapons are... I don't know. I don't know. I would just say that a lot of the weapons are not very well balanced, maybe, and they don't have really cool animations and things. So, but it is cool that we do have weapons, though. I don't know. If they did really good at balancing that type of stuff, then maybe that would be kind of cool. People get stuff. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand. Mike, can you help me make it? Hi. Hey. I can make you something, yeah, like it. I probably wouldn't be able to make you exactly the same setup I have, but I can definitely make you something that will work at least. But you have to get all the supplies, I guess, for me, or whatever, because it'll take a lot of supplies. I'm not sure how many conveyors you'll need, but you'll need at least a bunch of borderless conveyors. You'll need You'll need at least maybe 3 sanders at least. You probably will need bandsaws unless the segmenter, when it comes out, is just going to be better than bandsaws, so it might not even need bandsaws. But and then you'll need one of each machine. So like you'll need the sander, or well, no, you'll need the planker, the industrial planker, industrial refinery, industrial forge, at least one of each, so it can make one little thing. I have 3 sets, but that's just my setup. It would just be cheaper to get the 1 set for that. And then if you're wanting logic, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out later probably. But let me come over to your base and see what's going on. Where are you? Where's your base? Which base is? I think this is. I don't know. No, that's officer's base. There's his. Is this? Yeah, this is your base, I'm guessing. Or no, this is Brian, which is, yeah, this is Nose. Now the question is, where do you want the machine? Because it takes up a lot of space. You could have one on this side, starting from right here, and it goes like in this way, if you wanted. So that way it's not like blocking your house entirely. I don't know. Whatever you feel like, Dan. Yeah, it's along this side. Okay. Alright, can you go buy some stuff? Go buy a box of borderless conveyors. Maybe just start with like 25 borderless conveyors, and then maybe we'll get more later. And then make sure you have at least 1 to 3 industrial sanders, and then 1 of each of the other industrial machines. Yeah. I'll wait for you to get some supplies so we can get started. Or do you have all the industrial stuff already over here? Do you want to use any of these? Those are not industrial, those are steel. The Oak Depot has pretty much all the stuff that you'll need for most of it. The Oak Depot store is straight ahead that way. Here, I'll just. Alright, let me get my truck, and then I'll show you what you need, I guess. It blew up some of your wood. Alright, so what you'll need is at least 3. I would recommend getting at least 3 sanders, industrial sanders. So 3 of these or something. Where are you? I'm over here. Over here, man. So the red box right there, you're gonna have to buy 3 of those. So increase the quantity to 3. Or just buy 1 if you don't want to spend too much, but you need at least 1 sander, if anything. That's 2. There you go, 3. Good. And then you'll need one industrial refinery. 1 of these. And you also need the industrial planker and stuff. 1 of those, and 1 of the forge machines too, the industrial forge. And did you get 1 of these? Alright, so that is that. And then get a box of borderless conveyors. Maybe get like 25 to start with or something. I'm not sure how many we'll use, but at least we'll start with 25 of those. Yeah, you'll need to up the quantity of that. Good enough. Alright. This is good for now. We'll get more stuff later. What's up, Blue Cone? Can you help me get an right key? Maybe after I help Noah. Because I'm helping Noah at the moment, but we'll see. If you want to get the supplies needed for it, Blue Cone, you'll need you'll need 1 of each of these refine tools. So you need 1 refined axe, you need 1 refined pickaxe, and 1 refined chisel. So you just need you don't need the handsaw. You don't need the handsaw. Well, you don't have enough money for it, so you might need to get some more money. What happened here? Alright, I'm going to your base, so... Do you have a basement for your base or no? Did you buy a basement? I don't think you bought a basement. Oof, that's gonna be challenging. And you're gonna have to give me permissions to do stuff. You have to give me full permissions, I think, in order for me to do anything. Yes, you have a basement. Oh, you didn't make it the whole floor there. You just have that one hole. Okay, well, if you were to make the whole base plate basement or like opened, that would be. I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't matter for now. We'll just make it above ground, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Alright. Did you give me permissions? You did. Okay. Wait, how come I can't drive your truck, but I can grab stuff? I can't get stuff out of your truck, man. Can you get stuff out of your truck? It's just the dump truck is too big for me to get stuff out of here. Nope. Oh. Just don't worry about the basement for now. Just make sure you get your truck before it falls underground. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Do, 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 do. You kind of messed up on the basement on this side. But whatever, it doesn't matter too much. Alright. Let's figure out, let's make this space. Oh, did he crash? What happened? What happened? Bruh. He is not making it easy. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I was starting to help out and then he just disappears. Yeah, let's go work on my base then. I'll wait. So, I'll just wait for him, I guess. I'll wait. Can you help with my roof? What do you want me to help you with? Come on. Can't sit. I think you have to give me permissions. Or not. Or you can just ditch me like everybody else in this world. Everybody's always ditching me. Nobody cares about me. Everybody's just ditching me. You know what I could do, actually? This will help you. If I could... What was it? I'm guessing you don't have the game pass for the... Or you don't have a material gun. Let's see. Let's buy you a game pass. Material gun. Wait, what was his name again? Little Chop 3592. Wait, Little Chop. What was it? Little Chop 3592. Oops. 592. Little Chop. Now you should be able to fill it up by yourself. And yeah, you should have a material gun, I think, in your inventory, or you might have to rejoin for it to be in your inventory. Try checking your inventory for his stuff. It might have spawned in there. No problem, man. If you don't have it, then you have to rejoin to get it, otherwise. Alright. Nice. Now you just gotta use that on all the materials, and then you can fill in your roof and stuff. Now you can have fun, not waste all that material, you know? A good way to also get back some material that you've already used is like consume your current blueprints and stuff, and then refill the schematics or whatever, because that way you can get all that extra material that was wasted inside of your schematics if you just consume the material out of the schematic and then refill the schematics. That's a good way to get your material back if you've been like filling it up with like the rocks and stuff or whatever. So just a little tip, I guess. Let's go see what rose fires do. Rose fire, what are you doing? I see you. Nice, you made a little skeleton man. Cool. Very nice, very nice. What else you been working on? Got a bunch of little animals and stuff. Little monkeys and things. That's funny. Very cool. Got a little cat. Very nice. Cool stuff. Nice, so you're remodeling this area. That looks cool. Oh, it looks really nice with the purple brick flooring pattern or material. Nice and purple. He made boxes out of the spawn pads, that's funny. That's cool. So many vehicles. Nice, nice. Very cool little garage. What else? And then you got all the dyes here. It's cool to see all the dyes. So many different colors. So many different dyes. I gotta continue dye city soon. Maybe next week I'll do some more Dye City. Nice work, Rosefire. Very cool. Alright, what was I working on? I forgot what was I doing. Wait, I was working on this. What do I have to do? Let's stretch this out a little bit. I can't. So just add another one. That is good. That should be fine. Alright, now I gotta configure all these to work properly. I didn't mean to fall down. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, I was measuring if they're all kind of the same. But they're all a little bit different. What is this here? I don't know. Is this one good? That one's fine. This one needs to be moved over, I think. I need help. Now, are you back in the server? Give me a minute. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Alright, let me come back to your base and help you out then. 1 second. Oops. What's up, Noah? Did I miss something? What happened? What was, I know this is his base right here. Alright, let's get this stuff going. Okay, where's all the boxes go? Oh, everything fell down. Oof. Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 What are you doing? Why did you bring back the land here? Oh, was it because you were falling through? Or can you cut this back out? Or? And can you try to get the little edge out here also? Because it's not fully cut here. And it's not cut here. Just try to get rid of the whole base plate thing if you can, and then I'll make you a new base plate so that it doesn't, you don't have to fall through. You might have to push it from the other side this way more, so that way you can scale this little green part right here, because this part is still there. I wish I could set the basement for you, but one more space. You're almost there. One more space. I believe. Yeah, there's like one little pixel of a layer here. Let's see, pixel. Just one little bit. You changed it to a different material. That didn't get rid of it though. I think if you can't stretch it out anymore this way, it's because the other side has too much room on this side. So come over here. So if you come to this side, where I am, it's probably because the basement is kind of off the plot on this side. So you might have to move it from this side over a little bit that way so that, you know. Oh, no. Oh wait, I don't know if he's... Yeah, so it's probably like something on this side where you have to stretch it out more that way. But... because this would drive me crazy. Overturn the semi. Rip. Alright, Noah. Can you fix this little part at least? So it's gone. The part that is dirt. There we go. Nice. And now look at this. Wait, why can't I move this? Did you take away my permissions, or why is it not working? I can't move stuff. I think you have to give me full permissions to scale the schematics and stuff. It's because I can't move this for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. And look at that. Now you don't have to see that weird edge on the side of your base plate. Isn't that awesome like this? Very good, very good. That's what we're trying to do. Make it blend in with the ground so people think you're building not on a plot. Alright, now we just have to get your stuff from down there up here somehow. I guess I'll just make a ramp or something. Oops. This might be too heavy. Let me make some of your base plates so you don't fall through the ground too much. any more seasonal grass, do I? Did I run out? I did run out of seasonal grass. Oh, I have this one. Good. It will take a lot of room. That's just what it is, right? And the truck is now in the way. Okay, where are we going? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch your language. Careful. Careful, man. Remember, no swearing around here. Hold on. Let me just turn off all the conveyors as a scene. I'm gonna have to lower the semi-truck lower for now. Oops. Okay, so let's move this to here. I'm gonna also add a little extra space in front of here. So that way, it'll just be better if it's not fully to the edge. You're about to fall, just so you know. Or maybe not. Alright. It'll just look better this way, in my opinion. What is blue cone doing? I have no idea. I probably read that very late. Okay. Okay, now. So I can move this forward more. I also want to move this lower so it doesn't interfere too much. That's good. Okay. No, we probably don't need. We'll figure this out. Why is this off? Oh, it's because of that part. That's okay. I don't know, maybe it should be. Do you have the, let's pick the thing underneath. What's up, Brioni zombies? How's it going? Welcome back. I'll be right back for just 1 second. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Alright, so... yeah, did you have the flatbed trailer or no? Let's see. Modify. Yes, you do. Cool. Alright. Probably after tonight, I'll be taking a week off from Haunted House. Yeah, I remember you told me last night. It's good to take breaks, you know. Or if you got stuff going on, then always important to take care of stuff in real life. You know what I mean? Forgot my friend's birthday is tomorrow. Oof. Happy birthday to your friend ahead of time. At least you remembered the day before and not like too late or something. What are you doing? I'm making a box. If you don't want this part, we don't have to add this part, but I like this just to... It's kind of like making the flatbed be a box truck when you're filling it in with, like, you know, all your, you know, so stuff that you farmed or whatever. This acts like a box for the truck so that when the material goes here, it all fills up without falling out of the sides if you're wanting to fill up just the flatbed trailer, basically. You don't have to have this if you don't want to. I mean, sometimes it's just better to use the flatbed to carry stuff, in my opinion, but you don't have to do this if you don't want it like this. But I just do it because I think it's kind of useful for me. But I mean, there is the box truck. If you want to make it really simple, then you could just do the straight up just box trucking it. Whatever you want. I mean, this is your base, your build. I mean, you know, it's for you, so not for me. I'm just building what I know how to build, and that's all. Where's all the machine? there's... I think my food is here. Hold on. I'm so hungry. Give me my food, no. I got myself a yellow chicken curry, some rice. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. They didn't give me a spoon. I hate it when they don't give me utensils. That is what it is, though. Luckily, I have some extra utensils. And I got some sauteed chicken, some peanut sauce, basically some Thai food. I like Thai food. Thai food is good for my stomach. I like yellow curries. I don't get the spicy one, I get mild. It's just basically yellow curry with onions, potatoes, carrots, chicken, and then the curry. And then some rice. Nothing for. I always take out the carrots and stuff. They always put too many onions, which I don't like too much, but overall, it's good. Nom 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 nom. Hopefully they made it good though. That's the other thing. Sometimes they don't do a good job making them. It looks like today they might have not done a good job. Not bad. Not bad. Do you guys like carrots? Like when it's like in a curry and stuff? Or they cook the carrots. Nom 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 nom. ASMR time. So some chicken. Oh my gosh. CGA. What's up, man? How you doing? If you're typing to me blue phone, I can't see the sign. What are you typing? Channel keeps asking for stuff not on sale. You stop him. No, I think at a certain point you do have to kind of get stuff yourself. But yeah. Let's see. I see you, gentle Noah. I need some conveyors. I'm gonna go buy a couple conveyor thingies. I need to get a filter conveyor and alignment conveyor. what's up? Ultra fast. I mean, don't really need that too much. Things will go pretty fast either way. I mean, I don't know. Could use those, but we need a lot of them probably. It's up to you if you want to use those or not. So what's up, Blue Cone? What's up? How do I change color of plastic? You need a dye gun or dyes basically, and a dye machine and stuff, depending on what you have or whatever. If you don't have a dye gun, then you need to get a press and dye machine to make the dyes and stuff. You need the dye machine in order to dye the thing. It's all at the Floralora shop, if you know where that is. Oh wait, I have to give permissions to use it. Oops, oh wait, what happened? We left your refined axe on the ground. always good to eat food. Oh, my power might go out. Stormy. Want wood to go inside the truck? I know. I'm still working on it. It's not done yet, just so you know. But, what am I doing? Let's see. How do we get it up to there? Do you have any storage drawers? You got at least 2, probably. Would you be able to get some storage drawers? Where do I put the wood at? What do you mean, where do you put the wood at? What's up, Helsinki? Helsinki. How you doing, man? Doing good, doing fine, nice. Look at what? What about it? What are you trying to show me? I'm confused. What about it? Well, what about it? What are you trying to do? It's not. Did I say it was done yet? Did I say it was done yet? No, I did not say it was done yet. You put it in the machine. I think since he has earwax, I think his ears are clogged, so. Can you read English? It is not done yet. Do you have to go or something? What chat do I look at, bruh? What chat do I not read in? What chat are you talking about? Because I read everything so far. I don't see anything else. So, what's happening? I'm not really sure what this guy is talking about. He's confusing me, bro. I don't know why he's being weird. But yeah, I need to get this. Why does it say speaker is just a text? What do you mean? Why does it say? The speaker, what the speaker does is when someone like triggers something or whatever, right? And the speaker's connected to it. It's like if someone had a shop and a donator machine, right? When someone purchases an item, it will then put a message in the chat for everybody to see, or at least the person that bought the item or whatever. It'll say a message or something, whatever you type in there, and that's basically why it's for text. That is why. Someone said I should. So now, don't. You don't have to be. You don't have to feed the trolls, man. If you give that troll attention, you know that they're gonna keep saying stuff like that or doing things that will not make you happy. Because the more people annoy you and make you do something back, the more of those people that will come back. The best way to battle that is to just not do anything. That's all we can do in life, is just not do anything. Otherwise, things can get bad. You know what I mean? It's kind of taking my time a little bit. I'm tired. Maybe. Oh wait, I forgot I can't carry those. I have to walk these over. What's up? Wanted to show you my build. In a little bit. Sure. I gotta do. I'm in the middle of doing something. Okay, so. What's up? What's up, Lucan? Power refining tools. Basically, what you need for the key is one refined pickaxe, 1 refined axe, and 1 refined chisel. Yeah. Once you get all 3 of those items, then you just have to activate the button and then put all the tools at each of the pedestals. You'll need 3 bombs, or at least you'll need some bombs to open up the acid area, so you can go get the key once you're done making it. I'm not rich. Do you have a helicopter? Do you have a helicopter? Don't even have a helicopter. Okay. Well, you really need to work on grinding. It's not too hard to get some cash. I mean, just make some money, I would say. At a certain point, you always need money for stuff. I feel bad for you. You're in Hawaii. It's real. There's so many tsunamis. we haven't had a real tsunami in like, I don't know. I've never seen a real tsunami. I mean, we've had a lot of tsunami warnings and stuff, and we had. I mean, obviously, like the type of tsunamis that hit us are not like gigantic. They're like tiny little waves that don't really do anything too much other than maybe a little flooding in some places. But one day we might get a full tsunami and then we'll all get wiped out and die. That is the biggest risk about living on an island, right? You get wiped out by a giant wave. I mean, anywhere in the world, wherever you are, there's always a high risk of any natural disaster, whether it's a tsunami, an earthquake, a fire, you know, whatever it may be. Every part of the world has its own type of natural disasters, you know, that happen often. Like some places have tornadoes all the time, you know. Some places have bigger hurricanes than other places. And then with all the volcanoes going off around the world, you know, there's other places that are having active volcanoes blowing up and going crazy. The world, like planet Earth right now is very active, which means the clock is ticking to the point where, you know, we might have a catastrophic event, or like a, you know, like a natural disaster type of thing that could happen within our timeline, probably, or maybe more so with your timeline, unless we all die. I don't know. I'm still waiting on the sun to explode. They say that the sun is going to explode in like 1 billion years or something. But it could explode tomorrow and we all be dead. We all be freezing, turning into little snowmans. Remember? Frozen snowman. So, what am I doing? I'm not even sure what I'm doing right now. I need to get some logic for this setup here. Where's my truck? It's at the base. Replicate. You never know what's going to happen. And then the other disaster that could happen is that the world goes to war and everyone just starts dropping nuclear bombs on everybody, which seems more plausible than a natural disaster. That's how stupid people are in real life. You know what I mean? There's too many dumb people in real life. So we couldn't get World War III or. You hate Hawaii? Why do you hate Hawaii? Why would you hate Hawaii? Have you ever been to Hawaii? Why would you say you hate Hawaii? It's not very nice. Are you okay, Noah? Do you need a therapist? Would you like to talk about your life? I don't know what's happening. Are you good? Did you have food? What about heaven? What about heaven? I'm not sure what you mean about heaven. Just kidding. What do you mean just kidding? What? I'm confused. I don't even know what you're trying to say. You didn't even say anything about heaven, so I'm confused. You just said heaven. Or are you trying to say that I should go to heaven? Are you trying to say that I should go to heaven? I'd rather not go to heaven. I'd rather not go to heaven or hell. I'd rather just stay right here on earth for the rest of my life. I don't want to see all the gods or demons or anything. That's I'm like an atheist, so I believe that there could be gods or something in the afterlife, but there's no real proof of anything, so yeah, I don't know. There's only history about gods and heaven and hell and all that. There's no legit real things about it. There's no actual God flying down from the clouds, or there's no devil popping out of the underground. Not that I've seen. But whatever people want to believe is what they would like to believe. And I think if they believe that there's a heaven to make them feel, safe and at ease and like they belong on this planet, then great. I think everyone should believe heaven if they want it for that reason. And if people believe in the devil, I would actually believe that the devil is more real than God. But that's only because there's a lot more evil that is present in reality. Because there's a lot of people that are evil. Now, that doesn't mean the devil's real. That doesn't mean God's real. But if by any chance God is real or the devil, I'm my bad. I'll believe. I'll be a believer once anything happens in my reality. I'm glad that God or whatever happened in the past helped those people move on and giving us our life today. Like if that is like a real thing, then great. Cool. Good on God. Good on the believers. Good on whatever. But in reality, I think if I was to say what would be a real God, real God would be my mom, because she created me, and isn't God the creator of everything? So my mom created me, My mom and dad created me, and they are pretty much gods, you know? They are the gods in my life, in my reality. That's how I see it. If that's like a logical, real way to think of it. I don't know. Otherwise, I think the only true matter, true things that matter, true people that matter are your family. Because everyone else in life is eventually fake or doesn't care about you or anybody, in the end. That was my mom made easy. So you see the Big Bang, where everything just blew up and planets kind of collided, and then, we all became, our Earth was like a little blob, right? And then all of a sudden, a blob of water hit Earth, causing all the bacteria and all those things to expand in life, right? I think the aliens are responsible for everything. Yeah, actually, yeah. Aliens are responsible for everything. I think those are the real gods. Because, I actually believe that aliens are more possible than a god. But there is no final answer to anything, because we'll never know until you move, until you die and you all of a sudden realize, oh, there is an afterlife. Oh, there is a God. But you can't find out anything until, you're in the next life, if that is real. No one will ever, like, I want proof. I want solid proof. I don't want the answer to be, but who made this? But who did this? Who is this? It's like, how do we even know if a life form or entity of some sort created anything? What if dirt created dirt, What if water created water? What if it just magically appeared? Who knows? We don't have any proof of anything. We don't have any proof of anything. We only have history. We only have belief. We only have what we think and whatever happened in our past. That is basically all that there is. I don't focus on any of that because I feel like, to me, I have other things to focus on, like being alive, I'm forced to be alive, right? Because, you can't just choose to not be alive, right? It's against the law, it's against all humanity. And of course, you wouldn't want to do that. It's not right. You just have to let everything be whatever it is, That one planet made out of water, collected water, or whatever. I don't know. I don't really care what created what. I just care that I have this life that I'm stuck with, and I'm okay with it. I'm happy I got the best mom in the world. And my dad's cool. My stepdad's pretty cool. My brother, he's cool. My family is cool. And everybody in everything else, everyone else, people. I appreciate everything that exists, as long as it's not trying to kill me or whatever. As long as everything is good, that's all that matters to me. But hey, people believe whatever they want to believe, right? And in the end, I want to believe that Oaklands is real life, and that the real life that we're in outside of our computer is fake. I like to believe that Oaklands is the true and only world that exists, and that this is all that people, we are the people right now. This is it. E. Team after this stream can we stream this? I'm busy after this stream. I have to help Demon Rage. So my bad. My bad. You know what I believe is the most real thing in the life? Is that we live in a simulation. Do you know why I believe that we live in a simulation? It's because, have you ever, like, thought of something inside of your head with, like, no one listening, you know, no technology around, whatever? You just think of something, and then, you know, you don't tell anybody, it's just all in your head, right? And then you go to, like, your computer, or you go walking down the road, or, like, going out to the mall or somewhere, and all of a sudden you get like a little advertisement of what you were thinking about. You get all these little things that pop up everywhere around you about what you were thinking about. That's the only thing. I don't know. I think we're living in a simulation. I have a feeling somebody else is controlling me, and we're all being controlled by something else. So that's what I believe. Bye, viewers. You're heading out, Bluetone. Alright, see you later, man. Take it easy. Have a good night, man. Bye. Oh, there's no TV viewers. Bye, everybody. E. We're living in a computer. Exactly. And it's becoming more a reality today. I mean, we don't even do it as much anymore because the the computers are starting to do all the work now. Humans are obsolete. We could get really deep into this, and I can keep going on and on and on. But in the end, I could, you know, I'll care about all that stuff if it ever becomes real, you know. But for now, I believe it's all fake. I believe we're in a simulation, so that's the reality of it. Nothing else really makes sense, to be honest, because there is no proof of real things happening that people talk about in the Bible or church, or the demons and devils. And exactly. If you visualize yourself sitting down in your chair and what you're doing looking at your screen, that's exactly what the alien's doing. You know, they're playing VR through our eyes. They've been in the advanced VR world for so long that this is the only way that they can exist. Alright, I'll stop talking. I'm just getting... Yeah, it's getting deep. I'm getting deep. I'm getting deep in all this stuff, bro. Deep. And play in our eyes. Bro, I don't know. Do you guys ever see the bugs that crawl around in your eyes? They're not bugs, but I call them bugs. We're made of bugs. If you think about it, we're all just a bunch of bugs. But in reality, that's another way to look at it. We're all bacteria. We're all just a civilization. Each person is its own civilization of cells and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. We have civilizations inside of our bodies, you guys. Little bugs crawling all over us all the time. Everywhere. It's a busy place all over. Team, I owe you. You owe me what? Slash out. Oops. Slash out. One. Let's do D1. One day, every laugh, every memory. One day, every laugh, memory, city, game, photo, and person will vanish forever. Don't you always wonder what happens in other people's bodies? Exactly. You never know, right? Do you ever just look at somebody and go, wonder what they're thinking about? You know, just what's going on in their heads? You know, you just wonder. Do you ever wonder what's in a Wonder Ball? What kind of toy is inside of a Wonder Ball? Or do you wonder what's in a Wonder Ball? Have you ever heard of a Wonder Ball? I bet you guys haven't. It's a chocolate ball that you break it open. It has like toys and things inside, stickers, whatever. Kind of like the Kinder Eggs, but just called a Wonder Ball. Really bad chocolates. Station D1. Is this working? Oops. That doesn't work. Okay. Slash drop. Auto. Out. Slash out. I might not be able to use the command because it says. Yeah, I can't use the command. You're gonna have to set that up yourself. The oceans could boil. The sky could go black. Cities could collapse. Alright, stop copying and pasting the end of the world. Stop copying and pasting all the world ending scenarios. We're all gonna die because of copy and pasting and AI. I could make this a little smaller, but this is as good as it will be for now. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. Blue cone. Noah's talking to you in the live chat. I think he's gone already. He did say he had to go. Unless he's still here, but. Truck is in the way. I can't put it. You don't know how to drive a truck yet? Wow. Never. I didn't know you didn't know how to drive in this game. You do know it's your truck, right? Oh my god. You got in it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to set the logic for that. Never mind. It is stuck. Oh. Just gotta change it to the other thing. Or the... Oops. There you go. Now you can drive it. If you're thinking that this machine is done, it's not done. I didn't say it was done yet. I'm just taking my sweet time right now. Wow, look, you drove it out. Wow, you drove it out. Amazing. I never knew you could do that. Sorry, I'm dying. Ugh. The curry is in my throat. Where did I put my truck? Oh yeah, I left it at my base, didn't I? I'm gonna my truck real quick. I have to get some logic. Ay. Got a can of Sprite. E. Alright, now I go back to my base and get some logic. Well, what do we need for logic? Let's see. We need logic for turning the conveyors on and off. So that would be this type of stuff, right? How many rows? I need to get this set up here. Wait, don't die on us. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry if I'm taking so long today playing. or streaming. I just what does free? What does what? How do you do free cam? You click on the little camera at the top right of the screen. You see that little camera icon. This was for the conveyors. So. Wait, did I forget something? Oh, I needed buttons. Forgot. Oh, okay. But if you want me to use the camera to go faster, I can. Did you know you can use the camera in build mode and like do stuff in build mode? Did you ever knew that? Ooh, look at that! I can grab that. I can grab that. Ooh, I bet you never knew that. I bet you never knew this, Noah. I bet you never knew anything that I'm doing. I bet you never knew. I bet you didn't know what I'm talking about. I bet you didn't know I could do this. I bet you didn't know this and this and this. What about that? Did I not have enough logic for that? Oof, I can't copy that, can I? I need buttons. Or no, I need switches. Okay, so oops. What are you doing, sir? What about it? It's the dragon skull thingy and the bones. Cool. It is cool. Definitely. I forget how this plugs in. I gotta check my logic really quick. What did I do? Where did I plug it through? Oof. Okay, so it plugs into. No, that's the wrong one. It plugs into. Switch plugs into. Oh, did I not copy that part? I might be out of those. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have any more number interfaces, so that plugs into there. And this one's. So the right one is for the switch, the other one's for number display. That is 0.5 and 0.5. Alright, I need some more number displays. Alright, well, be right back a minute. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Okay. Do 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 do. I thought Blue Cone had to go. They're still here. What's up, Blue Cone? I'll try to ask for my little clover for 40 pan. I mean, the clover is always going to come back, right? So, I mean, you can always get it next St. Patrick's Day for free. Wait, I need to move this really quick. We got one there. Nice. Very cool. I know it takes a long time to make these things. They're not easy to make unless you do a really simple machine, which I could if you don't want it to be so complicated. I mean, I could make it a little bit less whatever, but it's whatever you feel like. It's your build. Alright, I think I should be... What's up? Got into testing server? Alright, man. Have fun in testing. Alright, now... let's do this really quick. Did my music stop? What happened? My music. So quiet. Are you doing an all-night stream? No. It'd be way too boring to do an all-night stream. Nobody would be here. I ain't doing an overnight stream. I've given up on overnight streams. Unless this was like Pet Sim 99 then, or Pet Sim X or whatever. Yeah, if it was like Pet Sim X, I would stay up all night grinding having fun with people, but this is not that game, so different. What was I doing? Why is only that one going on? Alright, they're all working. Okay, so this part is good so far. Yeah, so that turns it on and off, right? Good. Now, yeah, I was going to use this log. Right, let me get the filter. Edit filter. Be a piece of wood. I don't want trees to go through. So, if this was to go in, oh yeah, let's turn this on real quick. That goes there. Then it gets sanded. And then, oops. When it gets sanded, it turns into a, I don't know why they call it a plank, but that's what it is. Alright, so that should go through. Why is it not moving? Huh. Oh, probably because I need to turn off the filter. Oh, that's why it's weird, because the the alignment there. I was like, what is happening? No, wait, the alignment conveyor's over there. Now, why was it getting stuck? And did it not go in the machine? What happened? Did I break it? Or did it fall through to the ground? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. You back? What's going on, Matthew? Welcome back. Where did the log go? Machine ate the log. Oh no, oh, it's in here. That's why. Oh yeah, because I have to turn this on and off. Shoot, I would need Noah to set these up because I can't do it. So it did go in, but it didn't plank. Why did it not plank? I think it's because it teleports it too far. Still, why didn't it go in there? This might need to go farther away. Okay, good. Now it did that. Now I need that to happen for a stone also. Alright, so this part is okay. Everything should go in and teleport through into the machine, and then I should probably push this out farther because it's probably not going in due to the distance between where it pops out of the machine, and I'll just do it a little bit farther. And for over here, we can do a little, make our own little wall or something. We got 30 bucks. Nice. Money. When are they adding quests? I mean, technically they already have quests, but I'm not sure about I'm not sure otherwise. I don't know. Welcome back, Rosefire. Okay, so can you buy some bandsaws? Noah. Maybe we'll get some bandsaws up in here. Just things can cut. Maybe get like I don't know, 4 or 5 bandsaws. Yeah, maybe 5. I mean, you probably wouldn't even need bandsaws if you just wait for tomorrow because of the segmenter thingy, but I mean, if the segmenter doesn't work or something, I don't know. But if you want things to get cut, you're gonna have to use bandsaws for now, unless you're gonna wait until tomorrow to use this machine or whatever. I mean, it's up to you if you want bandsaws, unless you're not. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Alright, what else was I doing? There's all this stuff here for. You have to go to Doug's Diggings. That's the store in the desert where you buy the boom blaster and stuff like that. I would say get at least 3 to 5, however much you are willing to spend money on, because they are kind of expensive. But yeah. All right, so I don't need this button or this thing for anything. I gotta check my logic for stuff. Shoot, I was in build mode. Oopsies. Alright, I see it. Thank you. Sweet. Alright, what were these buttons for again? Oh yeah, changing the semi-truck. That's right. Semi-truck. I have to fix. I'm still working on it, just so you know, in case you're wondering why it's not completely working. But it should kind of work right now, a little bit. So it was 20, I think. Let me go check how I wired this really quick. Oh yeah, because those just go into the buttons, right? Yeah, it's not gonna work for like those type of logs, just so you know. That's why we're gonna have the segmenter tomorrow. So yeah, you just can't put logs in that angle until the segmenter is here. Just in case you did not know that, you know, bandsaws don't cut at that angle, if you didn't know. If you didn't know. Fire stream, let's go. don't mind the semi truck right now. Should change the color of this one actually. What do I do with this color? Just don't press the buttons right now. Okay, Noah, if you're wondering, you can only spawn your truck when the conveyors are off. If you have the conveyors are like on right now, the truck is gonna glitch like that, in case you did not know. Did you just waste your potion? Ouch, that hurts. You just wasted your monthly potion, didn't you? What are you gonna buy? Oh no, it's just the... okay, you didn't use it. It's just the sound effect. I thought you used it for a second. I was like, bruh. Bruh. I didn't realize that was just the sound effect. Alright, enough spamming. Alright. I'm turning my game sounds off so I don't have to hear you. That's why I should never have sounds on when... ever. I can never have sounds on. Why is this one not working? Do you not have any upgrades for your semi truck? Oh no, wait. Well, I should have the box truck. Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I used the wrong number. Let me go check. What did I do wrong, man? Let me figure this out. Oh, wait, I can't check this while I'm in free cam. Duh. I have to go actually to my base. And check the numbers on my logic. One, 5, and 20. 1, 5, and 20. This is plugged into that. That is plugged into that. The arrow's facing that way. So let me just take a picture of that really quick. Why is it not working? Have those plugged in correctly, so that shouldn't be the problem. Is the interactor not interacting? Why is this not working? I am so confused. Wait, was it 10 or was it 5? Let me go check. It was 5, so I should have it connected properly. Because these are plugged into these. This is your interface. This is that way. My guess is that it's not interacting. Well, it is interacting with the spawn pads because it respawned the truck, but it didn't. I wonder if it doesn't work if I do it. It should have changed though, or should have worked. So, number interface is plugged into the flip-flop. Flip-flop is plugged into interactor, and that is plugged into button. So, yeah. Mine works fine, right? I can respawn my truck, I can change the type, and I can despawn it. Why can't I do that here? Or why can't I do that with his? Huh. That doesn't change anything though. It must be the interactor, I guess. What's up, Luco? Oops. Can you melt spoken sapphire? Give me a minute. Why doesn't it do anything? Is it what? You know what? Organizing your little collection or something. Just don't take up too much of the space around here, because I need some space for logic and all that. So try not to take up all the space with me. I don't get why this is not working though. Member interface, flip-flop. Member interface, flip-flop. Why is this not working? This is not switching it to the boxed version for some reason. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'll have to work on this more like tomorrow or something. I don't know. If I can't figure it out. Shoot. I'm getting pretty beat here. Oh my gosh. So, oh yeah, Noah, you're gonna have to set these chat commanders so you can turn these on and off or whatever. The chat commanders. What is it? I'm gonna test if the dumper something. I don't know. Luke one always runs away before I can read anything. Yeah, I'm a slow reader. So I think that's one thing you gotta work on, is like how fast you put away that sign, or like, you know, give people time to answer or read it or whatever. Otherwise, yeah. Nobody's gonna know how to answer you if you just run away without giving enough time for anyone to read. I hate reading. I'm not good at reading. That's why I don't like reading. I'm still annoyed that this thing is not working. I don't get why this isn't working. It should work. Oh, this does this just have to go higher? This is already taking over the whole platform. I don't know, for some reason I can't get this to work. Well, I'll just come check out whatever it is. Oops. Whatever it is you're trying to do. Oh yeah, you needed the flamethrower, or you needed me the flamethrower thingy, or do the thing. Wait, do I have a flamethrower on me? I do, okay. I have the icy one. Do you not know how to get to the Sapphire from driving? Or... Let's go. I'll wait for you up here. Where'd you go? How many machines don't work? What do you mean, how many machines don't work? Alright, follow me, go this way. No. Are you trying to fall in the water again? You're going the wrong way. Oh, well, you know what? I don't know. I'll just wait for you over by the sapphire cave. Since you know where you're going, so I don't know where you're going, basically. I'll just wait for you over here. Actually, you know what? I could just open it for you. That's all I need to do. You gotta have bombs, though, for the other blobs inside there. Unless you want me to unfreeze those. Wood. Yeah, that's you need to set up something, that's why. It's not gonna work if you don't set it up, bro. It's not done yet, obviously, but I'll come over there after I do this, okay? Just chill. So, do you see the chat commander on the logic against the storage drawers? Set the chat commanders to have a command that you want to use for each one. That's all you need to do. That way, once you set the command, then you can use that command to turn it on or off. When it is on, basically, you can when it's on the storage drawer, you can like walk through the storage drawer, so you'll know it's on. And if you can't walk through the storage drawer, then that means it's off. What am I doing? I'm helping Blue Cone, but I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just... He's kind of like driving off cliffs and weird things. I don't know. He doesn't want to listen. He doesn't know where he's going. I think he knows where he's going, but I don't know where he's going. But he said he wanted to go to the sapphire cave, so I'm just melting the ice for him so he can get stuff. The cooldown for the flamethrower is so long, bro. What do I put? Don't change the values. No, don't change. The values should be fine. I set the values. I'm pretty sure. So don't mess with that. I just can't set the commander, I think. Or at least I believe I set the other logic. I don't know. Anyways. Always so complicated. Are you here yet, Blue Cone? What happened to you? Thought you knew where you're going. doesn't work. It won't let you set the chat command. Huh. Is Blue Cone even here yet? Blue Cone's not even here. What happened to Blue Cone? Did he die? Like, what? Did he go to bed already? Like, what's happening? I've been waiting for a Blue Cone for like 100 years. Remember? Anyways, I guess he'll just do it by himself. He can figure it out. Alright, I'm gonna come back to your base. Alright, so Noah, you see the chat commander? You're gonna hover your mouse over the chat commander. You're gonna press E, and then where it says assign value and has this little box where you can enter a value, type in a command that you want it to be. So I always like to start with a slash. So start with a slash and then name it whatever you want. For this one, I would say out. Like I do out 1 or something. I don't know if I said it, but I don't think I said it though. Let me out 1. Does it work? No, yeah, you have to set it up. So in the assign value, just type what I just said in the chat into the assign value for the chat commander. Yo team, I'm on your VC. You're on my VC. What's up, Vlad? How's it going? And then once you set the value, use that command in the chat, and then it should turn it on. So let me know when you set the command. I won't be able to use the command because it's yours. So you didn't type the command, bro. If you're not listening, you gotta clean the wax out of your ears. You didn't type anything in the chat. What do you mean you did? Oh wait, can you not use? Oh yeah, you can't. Oh, can you not use it because of the age chat thing? That's what I forgot. Actually, I didn't take that into account. Yeah, maybe you can't use it because of that. I forgot. Well then, I guess you're just gonna have to use buttons. So that's not a problem. Alright. I'm gonna add buttons here. Actually, I could put it. Oh, should I put it on the machine? I'll just put it over here, so that way you can stand over here to turn it on and off, whatever. I'm a different age group. Yeah. I keep forgetting about this stupid Roblox age thing. It's retarded. I think they should just not. I don't know. Roblox is dumb. Let's set this to orange. I'll be there in a bit. Let me just do this for. That's why there's. Yeah, but the sign can't. I know why. I know how to talk to people that can't chat, but you can't use a sign and have and use a command. Like that doesn't work. So yeah, you use a sign to talk to people, not to use commands. I'm still trying to get used to the stupid Roblox chat age thing. Yeah, it's painful for us normal humans, normal adults. So, why is that happening? If I hit that button, where? Let's do this. I think I took a wrong turn. Yeah, I was trying to show you where to go, but you weren't following me, Blue Cone. So you were like driving off cliffs and going all different directions. I don't know. I was trying to make you follow me to go to the correct place, right? So you can trust friends. What? You can trust friend us, by the way, with just your QR. I'm not gonna go through that much work right now. I don't really care that much. We can it's just easier to use a sign. Alright, did I turn this on? No. I did not turn that on. Did I? Press the button again. Well, I wasn't trying to talk to people, I was trying to use a command. And this is still not working. Why? Why is like nothing working? Maybe he has to set the. Can I not set the values on his things? If I set this one, so it should work. This should be 1, and this should be 9, and then I have to press. Oh, why is it working now? Why isn't this working though? That's my question. Oops. Oh, you know why? You know why this is? It's because of this little part. That's why you couldn't walk through it. That's right. I'm dumb. Alright, so that works just fine. Alright, I'll move this so that you can walk through it to see that it works. Alright, and then this one I'll do the same just so that you can walk through it. I didn't realize the wall was preventing me from walking through it. So now, right now it's on, right? If I press the button again, the orange button, it should be off. Meaning you can't walk through it and things won't shoot out. Yep, see? Good. Let me get something really quick. Get a light or something. Gonna make a pizza. Nice. Bro, Blue Cone, you left me. You left me, bro. I was trying to show you where to go, and then you went off a cliff. I was trying to show you where to go. It's okay though. I forgive you. I'll see these. I'm doing too many things. My brain is all over the place. I'm getting tired. I shouldn't even be live right now. I'm just... This is what happens when I try to help people. I stay on too long. It's not good. It's not good at all. Alright, what is it on right now? Let me check. It's off right now. Good. Now, let's just put this here for now. And I'll shrink this down for a moment. Why does this stick out so far? Jesus. Let's put this there. No, I'll change this to white. Okay, if I press the button, oh wait, that's the wrong button. Oops. I have to click to this one. Yo, team, remember when I said I'll be a streamer? Cool. Yeah. What about it? Or do I need this to be a switch? Or no, if I need a flip-flop, I think. Let's get a flip-flop. Sorry, I'm like doing stuff. My brain is... When you're left to what? So if that light is on, this should be on, right? No, this is not on. Why is this not on? How do you make something turn off when something turn on when, unless this already has to be on. Why doesn't this turn on? That's so dumb. So that's off. How do you make something not have power when it's off? Would it have to be a switch? Seems I have been here for 3 years. Nice, man. Very cool. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. Okay, so. You're all grown up, man. Welcome to this. Okay, so would this be better than that? Maybe it just needs to be this rather than that. Let me try that. Team, you can stream at any age. I have no idea, honestly. I don't think. With the way the world is going right now, you probably can't stream at any age. But I'm pretty sure it used to be where like 1-year-olds could go live and and be famous. I don't know. Be a content creator when you're 0 years old. Yeah. Bruh. That'd be insane. Smartest baby alive. I wonder. Ryan's. No, I know about that. Why are you guys getting all weird with all that stuff, man? You guys are getting all weird right now. That is off. Why does it turn on when it's supposed to be off? Maybe I need the flip to be. Yo, chill. Chill. Maybe this needs to be plugged into a flippy flop. Flip flop. Let's see if this goes into there. And this goes into there. What are you doing? Alright, so it should be off. Why is it on? Bro, what is this logic? Logic is so dumb. Oh no, wait, that was for the, that was for the... What is that wire for? Why is there... Wait. This wire's not... Oh, I plugged in the wrong wire here. Is that why? Maybe that's why. What is this? Oh, that's weird. So if that is off, will this be off? I did it! Oh, Jesus. Okay, so if I press the button again, why does the light not turn on after I press it again? So I bet you it's activated again. I don't get how LCDs work, man. LCDs are so dumb. I don't want some pizza. I'm good. Thank you, though. This is just bugged. Okay, you know what? Maybe that was just not. I want to see, is Matthew. I want to see his base really quick. What I did for his little candle thingy. How did I make it work for the band songs? Matthew. What did I do here? Two interactors plugged into button. No, because two for that and that. Or no, that and that. Press the button, that turns on. So I used a button and a T flip-flop. Button plugs into that. And interactor plugged. Oh, wait, is it because okay, so this, wait, what was it? I plugged into the you know what? I'm just gonna work on this some more for you another time. You don't need it for anything anyways, right? It's driving me crazy. If you wonder why it's not working, it's because it's not working, right? That's all you need to know. If you cry about it, then, or should I can't figure out how that works. Then let me just plug this back in at least so that you can turn those on and off. So. this is on right now. If I press the button, I should turn it off. No. And if I had something in there, like this, goes in, and there's a lot of stuff over here. What happened? And this can go. Why is that not working? Wait, why is this not on? I should have. Is this set to 9? 1, 0.5. That is calculated. This is set. That is set. And why is nothing working? Oh, you can't jump up here. Why can't I? Oh, yeah, because of the blocks. I can't jump. Why is this not working? What's not going in? Oh, is it locked? Somebody must have locked it, eh? But this is not walk-throughable. Is there like a lot of lag in here? So why can't I walk through this? Oh, because that is not plugged in. That could make sense. There we go. There we go. You know what, I'll just take off this box part. You probably don't even care about that anyways. It's too complicated for you. Or if you do like it, I can always do it another time. Which, you don't really need it right now. Let's leave this in the air so that when I come back to that... It's like... Bruh, what is it doing that? It's going crazy. What is going on? It's just like constantly teleporting. Oh yeah, this needs to be turned around so it doesn't bug out like that. Okay, so this is. Sure. What? Why is this not working? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to make it filter the other stuff too. Yeah. Why does it keep getting stuck? What is causing it to get stuck there? Why is this getting stuck now? What? I don't know. I'm gonna give up on this for now, Noah. It's not gonna work for tomorrow. So I can work on it another time. I'm having a struggle right now. I think I'm getting tired and this is too long of a stream for me. So I'm just gonna call it a day. Probably. If you're wondering why your machine doesn't do anything or this and that and blah blah blah, you're gonna cry about it. Just remember, I told you it's not done yet. So you can cry all you want, but I'm just gonna keep telling you the same thing. It's not done yet, so no, I gotta help. I don't even know how long I can help Demon Rage at this point because it's getting way too late. I'm gonna call it an end of stream though. I'm tired. I'll check out your little racetrack after or whatever. I'm just gonna end the stream though. I'm tired of being on camera right now. There's reasons why I don't stream so long. It's because I don't want to. Alright. Anyways, hopefully everybody has enjoyed the stream and all that good stuff. Get ready for the big update. Well, it's not really a big update. It's a small update with admin abuse. So, I guess, yeah. Small update. Admin abuse tomorrow. Woo! Yeah, anyways. Hopefully everybody has enjoyed the stream and enjoyed the view and all that good stuff. If you guys did enjoy the view, please don't forget to do the thing, which is like, subscribe, hit that bell button, do all that shenanigans, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow, bright and early for this update. Anyways. It's going to be a short stream for the update, but because there's really not going to be much to do in the, like, not much new stuff, so. Anyways, yeah, I guess, let me say goodbye to everybody. Goodbye, Rosefire. Goodbye, Noah. Goodbye, Demon Rage. Goodbye, Blue Cone. Goodbye, everyone in the live chat. Goodbye, Blue Cone. Goodbye, Demon Rage. Goodbye, Noah. Goodbye, whoever is listening, watching, viewing. Is Matthew here? Matthew left already, huh? Wow, he left quick. But yeah, I will see you guys all in the morning tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do 2 streams tomorrow. Like, if I'm going to do an update stream, or like when the update comes out. I know I'm going to do the update stream, but I don't know if I'm going to do another stream later in the day because I'll be too tired from staying up all night tonight. And just because I'm going to be up all night doesn't mean I want to be playing Oaklands all night. Like, I get bored of these games, okay, guys? I'm an old man. Anyways. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great night or day. Peace for now. And goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Everybody, goodbye.